I'm here. We're here. I'm checking. Is everything okay? No. Hold on. Stream manager. How do you feel? We're good? Sounds like it. We're good. We're fine. We're having a good time. Where is... Did my bot not... has my bot not decided to link it in my server? This confounds me. It really does. Sometimes stuff just works, and other times stuff does not. You know? Sometimes this shit just works, and sometimes it does not. Oh, shut up. Good. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe Sapphire's down. Maybe something fucked up. Oh well. I can see that. I can see upon my phone that everything is okay. So we'll deal. We'll deal. Okay. All right. Hanging out a little bit, chilling out before we get back into the zone with our fucked up car. We're for right now yes. Hey Don, welcome back. I'm just doing my little before stream chill out for a couple minutes. Eventful week, man. Eventful week. There so many game streams, like PlayStation Showcase, then Summer Games Fest, then Game Awards, and then earlier today there was the Nintendo Direct that I watched. I would have streamed it, but I was lazy because it was at like 8 a.m. and I was like, do I really want to get up and get all this stuff ready to stream for an hour? I probably should have. But I don't know. Yeah, there's so much stuff. I mean, just in the PlayStation Showcase, I mean, I don't have a PlayStation, so some of those games I can't even play, but Ill looked cool. I enjoyed the what was it, the Lost Wild or something, the dinosaurs like survival horror game. And then there was Wolverine and God of War, and then probably a few other things like, oh yeah, this new Silent Hill game too. Then you got to Summer Games Fest, and then there was a few things. I don't remember anything in Summer Games Fest off the top of my head that I was like intensely excited for. But then, like you said, Xbox Showcase. Xbox Showcase had so much. I've got an Xbox. I mainly play Xbox. I have Xbox Game Pass on my PC and my Xbox. So I'm excited for that stuff. Clockwork Revolution is on my brain. Is on my thing. New Doom expansion. New Doom Dark Age expansion. I'm down 100%. Persona 4 remake finally like on its way out, and let alone the announcement of Persona 6. I want to know more about Persona 6. One of my it's so strange. Persona 6. It seems like it's going to be a little more serious, a little more gritty. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe like going around doing some exorcisms or something. And the color is green this time. See, P3 was blue, P4 is yellow, P5 is red. Now our color is green, right? It seems like Persona 6 is green. We're gonna go dark. We're gonna go green. That's the goal. And then what else was there? There's all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, the weird magician game. The one that looked like a kind of like Dishonored or what was it? Dishonored or BioShock-y type magician game, which I'm down for. I never like finished the Dishonored games, but I did like them. I think I have played BioShock 1 and 2 though. Long time ago. Long time ago I played BioShock 1 and 2. So that piqued my interest. Especially because it's like weird magician, like stage magician powers. And yeah, I guess, you know, having a deal with the devil or whatever. It looked fun. It looked interesting. Oh, right. You know what? I should mute my phone. That is something I should do because I have confirmed that that it sounds fine, I think, at least on my phone. So we're chilling. We're chilling. And I'll get playing in about 3 minutes. Got so much shit. And, you know, that's not even it, right? The Ravenloft, like, D&D book came out, which I had to make videos on. I still have to make one more video on because I discovered something and I want to go over it. I want to talk about it. But I'll do that, I don't know, tomorrow. Because I'll be, you know, I'll be free tomorrow. Or I might record it tonight after stream. I don't know. Don't know. See how I feel after driving around in the anomaly zone for a couple hours. We're in the middle zone now, so we got to do cool middle zone stuff, and then we oh yeah, I think I need to make the like corrosion resistant parts for my car to explore the middle zone, because it seems like the middle zone really likes corrosion, whereas the outer zone, like my main like enemy was electricity because of the Minutemen and all that good stuff. But here, it seems like almost everything here wants to just devour my car. So it might benefit. It might be smart of me if I were to invest in corrosion resistance, so I don't have to spend so many resources on repairing my vehicle all the time, constantly. Or maybe I should go into the zone with more repair stuff, repair putty, so if I need to, I can get out and repair the car more. But the shit only stacks up to like 2. No. Oh, and I think I was gonna try to. I should research the next engine. I think. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good day. Good idea. I'm getting my. Oh, it is 5, so we are switching over. Red Meadow Research Facility. Right. I just got into this new area before I ended the stream last time. We're over here. We definitely should get the anchors. Also, maybe we should take a look at... We don't have chemicals for repair. We don't have any chemicals for repair putty. So... we should probably look around for some. We got plenty of fuel. But we definitely need more chemicals.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the Black Horse.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Oops. I meant to turn my windshield wipers off. Oh, and all-terrain tires. Oh, I remember. I also need to be on the lookout for those... for some, like, strange trees or something. I mean... that seems like the apt strategy, is to follow where the story is leading me, and then which requires my car to be a little upgraded. God damn it. So as I was considering it, that look. Could that give me some chemicals? I do need chemicals. I need chemicals. Yeah, to follow the story is leading me into the deepest bits of the zone. So I would imagine upgrading my car to be it's a fuel barrel. Interesting. Upgrading my car and then pushing deeper is the correct thing to do. Right now, I think I need to, given how the middle zone has been treating me, I think I need to invest in corrosion resistance. Oops, didn't mean to get the flare gun. You can have that back. I don't need the flare gun. Invest in corrosion resistance, because I did just like insulate the fuck out of the car. Because in the middle zone, everything seemed to want to electrify me, so I was like, I'm just going to, you know, stop that. Were any of those chemicals? No, they weren't. But now, in the middle zone, everything wants to eat my goddamn car. Wants to corrode the ever-loving shit out of my car. So I'm now considering leave me alone, man. Actually, what do you guys got? First aid kits. That sounds... Give me. First aid kit sounds nice. Card we go for deeper. You think it's better to fully upgrade earlier, or is it more efficient? Deeper runs and upgrade gradually. So far, my experience has led me
From the
to...
very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened here, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost
One
you hell.
moment.
Your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. And you're still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it.
Oh, I have no interest in regret.
Ah, yes, there's
I
the
want
true
to know
candy
if you
I've
ever
been
felt
needing.
that leaving was a real option.
Thank
After
you.
everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Oh right, I forgot.
Then we have
the
that in common.
thermal thing dumps it right into the car if I'm close enough. Hold on, I need to adjust my volume a little bit on my end. Alright, there we go. I was messing with the headset volume. You bastard. Do not drag me into the goddamn corrosion area. Anyway, so far my experience has been like they're not mutually exclusive. Oops. Like going deeper and gradually upgrading upgrading the car. I think I'm gonna go for the anchor energy over this way first. See what I find along the back road. I need chemicals kind of bad, but you know, as long as I treat the car safely, I think I'll be okay. So I've oh shit. Oh, is there another spewing thing? I need more tree candy. Maybe the tree symbol. There's more tree candy. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, going deeper into the zone and upgrading the car gradually have not been mutually exclusive so far to me, because I've just kind of followed the story along for most of the time, and then me being a loot goblin, I've kind of just, you know, collected all of the stuff I needed normally, and I'm only really playing on normal, like the default mode. So maybe that's the answer changes a little bit if you are on a harder difficulty. But
How's
like
Francis?
so far, I've been able to just upgrade the car as needed.
I'm sorry. You didn't know about
as
his
I-
demotion.
As needed,
It wasn't my secret
just
to
by
tell.
following the story and making enough stops at the right resources that I know I needed, and just harassing the anchor points for their energy constantly, all the time, like right now. Hitting those upgrades on the leave me alone. Nope. Leave me alone. Goddamn. Forgot what those things are called. Ouchie. So far I've been able to manage the balance between following the story and going deeper into the zone for the other resources. What else are we using? Suggest something you know for miles of the why aren't you going towards the free model? Been doing it gradually. Doing it gradually. 2 safe runs. First collect resources, then slowly push deeper. The reason I don't have a full 3D model or a PNG tuber fully, this is a PNG tuber. The reason I don't have a full VTuber, what the fuck? Oh, shitter. Leave my car alone. Don't eat my fucking thing. Asshole. bet there's one of those spewing things literally right behind that fucking tree in there. Dickhead. I will in a moment. I do need to. Alright, I'm in the park. Leave my car alone. Thank you. Alright, now I need to. Yeesh. Nasty ass fucking zone. That's what I'm saying, man. This area, the second, the middle zone really just wants to devour your fucking car with corrosion damage. So I need to invest in those upgrades. Anyway, the reason I don't have one is simply because I'm broke. And I'm picky, so I don't want to. If I were to get one, I want to commission like a personal one.
So,
I know there's a bunch of.
what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
I know there's a bunch of ones that you can buy for kind of cheap and then like retexture them. I have looked into it a little bit recently, not too long ago, to just kind of like get a ballpark of what to aim for. But you know, money.
Try and fail to find any answers.
Not quite. No, and I'm picky with art styles. I need to find some. I'm picky because I don't want to just get a basic model that everybody else is using and they just retexture it to be their thing. And also I want to. And also I need to find somebody who's got an art style that I particularly like. Yeah, I know. I'll get around to it. I've only been doing this since like October. Still kind of new-ish. Oh, that looks great. Okay, I got everything. Let's see. If you could give me some chemicals, that would be nice. Yes, I know. Radiation. Yeah, no. Exactly. I am, I need to, it's a mix of, I need to find somebody, find an artist that I like the art style of, and then, you know, ballpark how much that's going to cost me, and then, you know, save the money. True. And I'm just also not in any particular rush at the moment, if that makes sense. I've got all the time in the world. I have all the time in the world. I will get around to it. Most of my money goes towards voice acting related stuff, because that's streaming is this is kind of a hobby to my. This is just like something I'm doing for fun, just to see where it goes. My main, what I actually want to do is voice acting, and so a lot of the spare money that I do get goes into coaching, in that sense. And I'm not quite to the point where I can be a stay-at-home person. I'm not quite to the point where I need to work at home, so I do work me a normal job. I know there's I'm aware that there's don't have to do it all at once. I just think it would be easier to just get somebody to do everything all in one go. And also, I need to, before I even go to somebody to commission, is there any tree candy around here? Look over there. I need that stuff for carbon fiber. But I'm just not in any particular rush to get it sorted out at this exact moment. I will do everything on my own time. I will find an artist that I like, or an art style that artist with an art style for 3D models that I enjoy, and then I will go from there. I think I need to get around this big ass wall. Let's go to my objective. And look around for any tree candy. Oh, and plasma. I remember I was short on plasma. I should go do that too. Perhaps I will at some point. Right now, I be driving a car. I leave my looking into stuff on other time. So you're welcome to. I may look at it at some point, but for right now, I've got a car to take care of. And some anomalous bullshit to avoid having my car destroyed. Hell no. Great. More stuff. More anomalous sounds. It really loves that violin twang or whatever. I think it likes to harass me with it in every couple minutes, I swear. Let's keep going this way. Yeah. Voice acting is affordable for me to get coaching when I need to, but it is also still not cheap. And also, I should be more diligent about auditioning. I have not. Oh, you know what? I think I'm doing this. I think I'm an idiot. I think I'm stupid. I thought I had to go around this goddamn wall. I think what I actually need to do. I was up on I saw the big open hangar earlier. I think I needed to go through there. I think I needed to go there. I'm just a little bit stupid. I bet that's how I'm gonna get through this giant wall. Shut up. For just a bit. There was a big opening just a little bit ago. It depends on how it depends on the class or personal coaching of the coach. It can get kind of expensive.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic
it's pretty
by the second.
affordable because I don't do it all the time.
Something's here. We just
and
can't
also,
see it.
you know, have to.
Oh,
It's
following
more than
us.
just voice acting stuff.
Unusual MO, Hoppy.
That's where
No,
most of
but
my
being suspicious of
brain
honor
goes. I do need to focus on it a little bit because that's kind of where I'm at in terms of like career stuff. Okay. But it's also in general life. Need save money for living. Where are we? Okay, you can have the music off. You can comfort me slightly while I drive through the giant maze of pipes. What should we which thing did I forget to reply on? There we go.
Whoa, trying to hang on, but where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
It seems like I've found other stuff. Invisible wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see. I do have my my Twitter / X stuff linked, so you're welcome to. Oh god.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well. After all these years, an artist still has something to hide. We're definitely up to something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Appreciate it, guys. I did do my heat safety things while I was at work the other day. Always. My department manager does love to harass me about freaking Fresh Start when I could really just not care. Welcome back, Captain. Nice to see you. We are in a giant mysterious anomaly thing, as per usual, for this game. And I'm loot goblining resources. Hello?
Okay, here's something.
Okay, that's
This thing in the
gives
deep
me
zone,
nothing. That's fine.
they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Is there any computer bullshit for me that I can hack apart? I am always in need of electronics. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I am happy, however, that this place seems like it has quite a few. Anything up here? No, it doesn't look like it. I am happy this place has quite a few of these tech tower things, and that my car is insulated as all hell from electricity. So I should be fine against this stuff. And this is a lot of plasma, and I was running low on plasma. So, win for me. Oh, but I guess my battery though is getting low. definitely needed a bunch of plasma. Stop that. I should charge the battery. Bing bong. Put that there. Real quick, I suddenly, very badly, have to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna let that siren blare there for a bit. Okay. Okay. We're good. You know what? I should have I should have paused the game like that. And, boop. And we're back. Yeah, I'll check that out a little bit later. Bring the microphone back to me. All right, I'll check it a little bit later when I'm not streaming. For right now, I must focus on my car and gathering just an unprecedented, however you want to say that word, amount of plasma. I am always in need of more plasma. It is a resource that is not in abundance. experimental data. I guess I also could probably eat that too. Anything else?
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
I need another hammer thingy. Alright, do I have the stuff I need to... Yes, I do have the stuff I need to craft it. Thank God. There we go. Oops, wasn't close enough. Suck all that right up. All right, we need. Seems like it would want me to go up there. I need to deposit resources first. We can chill out on that. I don't need that on. Okay. We need to scan more anomalous bullshit. And collect more plasma. Wonder what that is up there.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful.
Anomalies driving people crazy in a secret facility that not even these people knew about. Arda being a shady ass company. What's new? Certainly none of that. Well, that should have been obvious. You know, you don't accidentally cause the zone to happen and then it be like all hunky-dory. That's usually not how things like this go.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Hoppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready.
As
Go on, driver.
far
Keep
as I'm
snooping and see what else you
aware,
can find.
the only car in the game. As far as I'm aware, this is the since the story is behind this car being a special anomaly thing all of its own. I think it's the only car you get a hold of. Oh, we got something wrong with one of the tires. Let me get out of the water to check that out. What do I need? I need a sealing kit. Mechanics kit. Okay. Got those? Yes, I do. That's why I've got all this stuff, like, beforehand. Ow. There is more plasma and light that I saw over there. I just need to figure out how to get to the center area, I think. No, like I said, I'll mess with all that stuff when I'm not streaming. I'll take a gander at your stuff. It's not, you're not the what's the word? Not the only artist that's bugged me about looking at their stuff during stream, and I think for the long run, because I post these streams on YouTube later, I should probably focus on the game for the moment, and then worry about any of the art stuff or getting another VTuber model later on. Okay, so how are we getting... Obviously, I think that's the last bit of... Let's see if we can't get... Oops. Alright, there... Alright, see, there's definitely that. Oh, nah, I'm just an idiot. There's literally an entrance right here. Can't scan that. Strange.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data.
And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
Luckily for you guys, I've already scoured the place, so we're heading right back to the shop once we can. Which I think is the path towards this, this here, because that leads us downward toward on the map. Right back out. It's daytime, so I don't think we need our headlights right now. Should check for more tree candy. I don't think I see any though, so we're just not gonna worry about it. We're just not gonna worry. Loading log. I do know there be some gravitational bullshit going on. Almost all the time. You see floating rocks everywhere. I think they're called, I don't know, like, I think they're called speed bumps or something? Okay. One last area, and then we go to the shop. If I could find some chemicals here, that would be great. But I don't really know our chances of that. Arta Towers, charge stop.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
Arta classified
That's
it as a
not
hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately Arta made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. Arta, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
What the fuck? Is that another ball of fucking wandering ball of corrosion? God fucking
second
damn
report's a
it,
good
man.
one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from?
The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to
However,
create a
you
trigger
do
for activating the
part
well
of some things
by
are to
fusing objects with a carefully
scan certain
calibrated liquid wave.
anomalies.
One set share of resonant
Moldy
frequency
balloon.
would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span.
Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis is gonna kick out of that one.
Objects with the right type of like qualification. I would imagine anything that gets some sort of personal. Oh hey, that looked like. Yes, give me more. I need to make a carbon fiber, and apparently you guys are the source of that.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otis shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Okay, now that there's some more data. Hold on, I gotta
Got
listen.
that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961. Otis finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of
God damn it,
lab-created remnants.
corrosion,
That
fucking
night was
corrosion.
Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in
Oh
question
god,
was
it nearly killed me. Fuck,
Yeah,
that one
3:23
was rough.
a.m., the cube was brought towards the
Oh,
well.
and it seems like I
The
got
well
issues.
reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well.
and triggered the gamma ray
Ouch.
surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then Alan.
I swear to God.
Go on.
I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan breached the suppression protocol.
Nope,
and the kill
I've
switch
got the handbrake on. Fuck off.
failed.
Thank you.
Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan
Insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Ellen's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well.
Oops.
If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Hoppy.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
What? Oh god, my plasma.
Once that car gets to the well,
Leave me
we can expect
alone.
another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in
Dickhead.
Alan's lab notes.
His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Ellen didn't know any more than we do now.
That's what I get for
They
trying
had
to
no
organize
conclusions
in
about
the
what
middle of the
well
road.
is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we
Bastard.
can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption,
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Lintech.
I
How many
am
chances for
good.
total and utter fallout does a
I'm,
girl get in
for
her
right
life,
now,
huh?
I need to get out of the way of this
In another
goddamn
life, you
fucking
would've made a
hijacker.
fantastic team.
Whatever the fuck
In no
they're called.
universe would I
I
not have known
don't
to
remember
do
the
more
exact...
sleeping.
They're carjacker. I don't know. Anyway, get me off of the road just slightly. And I'll stop having to deal with it. Oh. I'm good for right now on hydration. I will get a drink if I feel like I need one. But for right now, I'm good. We're good. Man, I got more tree candy. We're gonna be able to make so much carbon fiber. It's gonna be great. Okay, now that they aren't talking, I can say what I wanted to say, which was it's not about. I mean, it's not about comparing people to other artists. It's about finding somebody who likes who has like my tastes. You know? Ow. You know what? I am not going to, I'm gonna leave my car over there. I thought you guys were Spike Log. So you're a bigger version of the other Spike thing. Fantastic. I personally a little picky with the art styles that I like. So God damn it. I didn't need that. I forgot. Here. See, this is why I put you. Thank you, friend, for getting me out of there. Road. So, oh, is that a bit of plasma that I left on the ground? It is. Give me that. Amazing. Strange. Oh, I forgot. I've got a issue with my, what is it, the battery? Yeah, it's the side battery. Sealing kit. You want a sealing kit. And we're good. So I will sort that out upon my own time. When I feel like I'm ready, I'm gonna shop around. I mean, I think I have found some 3D artists that I do like the style of, but I just haven't like checked to see if commissions are open or other such nonsense. What? Oh, that's probably nothing. I'll ballpark it when I'm not. When I feel the need to. Right now, my focus is on just getting stuff. My focus is on just keeping at getting the money from my day job, investing in voice acting stuff, because that's what I want my career to be. I mean, of course, if streaming and YouTube stuff, if I get monetized. Thank you. once if I get monetized or become a Twitch affiliate, which I'm not too far away from getting Twitch affiliate, and being able to slowly make like ad money. But it's just it's more. That's more of a. I just need to keep growing on that end of things. Now let's get out of here before we get eaten by the zone. Okay. I'll sort it all out before. I'll sort it all out whenever I feel the need to. I have been looking more into it recently, like I mentioned earlier, but that's just in an idle. That's been just in an idle curiosity, like, because really I was just considering like upgrading my PNG tuber to like maybe something in Live 2D, and I was looking at my options for that. I was looking at. I got. Ooh. Lots of trees and candy. Yes, I know. The zone is coming for me. It's coming to eat me. I get it, but I got like an entire little field of tree candy. I can't pass that up. I can't pass it up. I can't pass that shit up. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I've got time. I've got time. I've got the time that I need. Just drive over here into the lights without getting my car damaged further, hopefully. And we'll get back to the shack and we'll make some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay. Okay. My car is definitely messed up. I got some fixing
Now
to
we
do.
go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That.
You got some genius idea up your sleeve?
Sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Oops. There we go. And then we put our paint in here. Alright. Okay. We can. Charging station. Car is messed up. But before we do that, we need the transfer trunk. Snatch all of these resources. And stick them in the places that they are needed. Here. All right. Whoa. Oh yes, I hear you beeping, fax machine. What do you want? I don't speak Spanish. Okay. First thing is first, we need to, let's grab these two, put that there, you can stay there. I think we need to have more putty on hand next time. We can get a mechanics kit. We seem to need these sealing kits all the time. That's good. That's good that way. Let me put these in there. We'll scrap that stuff. Put that in there. I think all that just went to the car. Yep. Liberator. What the hell? Out of curiosity, man, I need the Liberator. It has 6 uses, and you use it to, if I remember, hey, I was just saying I need a tree cannon. If I remember, you can use it to, like, remove pieces from things. I think we'll put the Liberator up there. Okay. Okay. Lots of paint. Lots of paint. Alright. Car fucked up. We know have a fucked up car. But I'm thinking and you went all right back into the truck, didn't you? Actually, I can use you. Repair some of these parts a bit. Headlights I need fixing, I know. Alright. We will spend our stuff. We've got a lot of unstable energy. A good bit of stable energy too. So we should have some. It's corrupted. So yeah, our used to repair car when stored in the station. Alright. Marsh eggs. We don't have all the marsh eggs. Right. Need more corrupted energy for the impact hammer. Could get the blowtorch. I think we have plenty of. I think we have plenty enough unstable energy that I could spend it on the blowtorch just fine. bio headlight. They're better headlights. Crude flashlight has been useful. Maybe I should. I'll pick up the crude flashlight just to have it available for me. Okay. It's radiation resists. Anti-corrosive bumper. No. If I real quick, I want the next engine. Turbo light engine. Good. Then there's the amp engine. Oh, is this this is an electric. This one uses gas. The amp engine uses electricity instead of gas, which I mean but I don't necessarily think I need that. I don't wanted to worry about those. Solar panel. Right. High capacity battery. I should have remembered that, but it's fine. Yeah. And I wanted the fuel synthesizer. Actually, I don't think I did. I remember if I wanted. No. I wanted the. What did I want? What was I? I feel like I wanted something. I don't remember what that was. We got the all-terrain tires. I don't think we need the paddle tires. Do we need a Liberator Mark II? I don't necessarily think so. Definitely don't need that. Corrupted energy for the limp chip, which we don't have enough yet. Thermosap crystal for the junction restabilizer. Alright. I think in that case, no, let's double check. God damn it. Okay. Fucking stop. Stable energy, don't have a limp chip, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, I think we need to look into the anti-corrosive thing, which is going to require me to research this. Look at the armored door. Now I have the armored door. Okay, good. The anti-corrosive door only needs this kind of energy. Only needs unstable energy too. Corrosive door, and it only needs fabric, so that's a bonus. So we need to research the armor panel. Armor panel, and then we can get the anti-corrosive panel. Then we get the armored bumper. And then we can get... we can't get the anti-corrosive bumper. Because the anti-corrosive bumper, for some reason, needs unstable or needs corrupted energy. But I mean, this is good for now. Any upgrades we can get? Power boots, ground sweater, acid raincoat. Large backpack needs swamp coral. Radiation chute needs Olympium. Alright. You know, before I start spending stuff here, I should see what I need for these corrosive panels. Armor door, anti-corrosive panel. I need carbon fiberglass. Let's go panels first. Anti-corrosive panel. Let's get this out of there. Anti-corrosive panel. And let's put the insulated panel in here, because I don't want to get rid of those. I should also look into the engine that I purchased. That would probably be smart of me. Alright, let's look at the engine. Engine. Turbolight engine. Thermosap crystal. Wait, is that the same thing I need with... No, tree candy is what I need for a thing. So let's... Getting an engine is... The better engine is definitely good in the long run. Car of Theseus, replace all the car's original parts. Makes sense. Now I've got a cooler engine. I don't exactly know what... Don't exactly know what the... I know I'm thinking I'm gonna use less gas, and it just generally has more horsepower. Which, you know, can't be bad. Alright, so engine upgraded. We can make some more panels, but we should... My wheels are fine. I would like... if I had the resources, I would like to make all-terrain tires as well, but... I think the panels and anti-corrosive right now is more important. Okay. View. Alright. That. View. The anti-corrosive panel on. put you guys inside the thing because I don't want to get rid of you. I'm not going to get rid of my insulated panels. In fact, I should invest in... Do I got the energy for it? I need a circuit board. I need a circuit board. Let me make a circuit board real quick. To make a parts locker. Parts locker's all outside. I guess so. Maybe car parts are too big to hold in the actual garage. Ooh. This is a lot of parts. That's a lot more. That is a lot more than I thought. Granted, parts do take up a lot of space. So, anyway. Anti-corrosive panel. And all those are repairing. Anti-corrosive panel. Now we lit impulse emitter is good. We keep the lit impulse emitter. Insulated headlight. Oh yes, insulated headlights would probably be good. I don't know how much more resources we got, but I think we should at least... No, we can't make another door because carbon fiberglass. Right. Do not have the resources needed to fully get a door, but you know, that's fine. Nope, not you. I think our car partially made out of anti-corrosive parts will help us in the long run eventually. Will help us immensely. All the panels definitely will definitely help. The panels for sure. We should make another insulated headlights. Especially, yeah. So the panels will definitely help because it'll give corrosion resistance to other stuff and around. We still should repair a little bit. Get me some repair putty. Wait, how do I make a marsh eggs to make a blowtorch? Weird. Alright, let's repair the insulated headlight. Insulated door. Anything else that needs some... So I might as well use up this repair putty. Fuel pump. Fill this bitch right back up. I know I've gathered quite a few more collectibles. Nope, don't think I want that. Oh, the sword shifter, that's kind of base, but the astral shifter fits my vibe here. Anchor steering wheel. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. I don't necessarily know if my car's got a quirk right now, so I think I'll pass.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could
Shield.
work. Are you in,
But-
Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Okay, but I need more thermosep crystal, and I mean I can make circuit boards. That's not an issue. Let me look up thermosep crystal first, though, real quick. Let's see. Pacific Drive thermosep. Thermosep crystals. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the thermosep crystals are. Never mind. I think I know what they are. I've gathered a few already, so. Alright, in the meantime. Stiff shirt. Powered boots. Alright. Got some upgrades for myself as well. And we're good. I think we're good. I need to go into the zone. I don't know if I should go. I don't think I should go there without shield, right? Let's see. Missions. Diagnose the car. I don't know if the car needs diagnosing. Yeah, I don't think I should go there without having a shield. Let's go that way. The water is acid. That's great. Fair enough. Okay. I think we're about as good as we want to be. Maybe we should take some... I think we should always take some more of this stuff. Because you never know when that one lady has some good shit to buy. So I think we should always take a certain amount of scrap with us. Alright, we got our new engine, we've got anti-corrosive parts partially on our vehicle. I think we're sitting pretty. I think we're sitting good. We need more tree candy. We need a lot of tree candy. We need as much tree candy as we can get our hands on.
Avi, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you.
Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Okay. Yep. All good stuff. But nice that we picked up a blowtorch. That'll let me repair some stuff. That'll let me repair some good stuff.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. Response. Common sense went straight out the
Shit.
window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
Fair enough. Definitely, you're doing your best, Oppie, I think. The government looking into that bullshit, you know how governments are just governments, man. You know how they are. They're fucking want their shit and all everybody's shit. Back roads. We should definitely drop by and pick up the anchor energy. Because I need more of the stainless stuff for some upgrades I haven't picked up yet. That's just one of those things. I was going crazy there for a second. Now we are now less insulated against electricity, so we should be careful about. We should go back to being careful about the Minutemen and stuff. We still have a good bit of insulation on our doors and stuff, but not everything is insulated as much as it once was. Go over here on foot because I don't need to drag the entire car over here for this. And we can just let ourselves be a little bit irradiated. Just a bit of radiation, just a tad. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hi. Thank you, Happy Hair. Sorry I almost destroyed you. You're welcome to stay on the car. It was X-ray. Oh, I need to. Remove waypoint. good. This way. How you doing, Happy here? You alright, buddy? Keeping my car repaired. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to smack you with a fucking. I didn't mean to smack you with a guy with a fence post. It just happened that way. Yeah, you do your thing. You know what happens if I run into one of these things? Will they hurt me? Yes. See, I can't be accelerated like a car. Makes sense. Makes sense. Which is fine, because I got turbines, so the wind actually makes me more energy efficient. Back road. Looks like that. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. Wow, that was fun. Man, this realm modifier is wacky. What was it? It was the door, right? Yep. We're good. Hey, okay. Oh, they're hiding in the ground now. Man, that's so rude. That's so mean. energy. We definitely need more, but you know, I think we'll be fine. Most of the upgrades we want are gonna need the unstable stuff, which we have a good bit of, and I imagine I'll be getting more. Check this, ear darkness, shocking speed, swift storm. Should be able to go up there, and then I should be able to go up here and then come back down, right? You know, it really is a relaxing game in many ways. Though I should be on the lookout for extra resources. This part of the road is a bit flooded. There's trucks. Trucks are good. It's not the Arda truck, but it still might have something. Scrapper. Resources are good. You know, now that I think about it, settings, video. Hold on. Brightness. Screen preference is trying to make this a little better for you guys. I don't know if I see all that big of a change, to be honest, but maybe it'll show up better on the recording. So I did notice while I was zooming through some footage recently that, you know, it doesn't. Sometimes this game does look pretty dark, as it's supposed to. You know, I should always keep an eye out for that type of, you know, quality stuff. Doesn't seem like there's going to be many resources on these highway roads. There's a good, quick way to get you from A to B. Definitely, to progress further, we definitely are going to need more resources from the middle zone. So maybe it is about a point in time where I just need to, like, go through the middle zone a little bit. Corrosive waterways means we need to try to stay out of the water. trying to keep on a lookout for more unique resources in this area, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. We should go for the anchor tech. Either way, we need to go for the anchor tech first. What is this stuff in here? Oh, that's the lead things. Yep. Not seeing any of what I need, unfortunately. There's a lot of road. The resource radar is definitely been pretty damn awesome. Damage the car more than I need to. What's that? I don't know. It might be the, hey, look, there's something I believe. Issue is that the water is corrosive, right? So this is gonna hurt. Doesn't hurt too bad, but still not ideal. It's fine. We got off-road tires. We're good. Radiation zones. Not helpful, not helpful. Damn it, man. Making my car bounce everywhere. You know, I think we may have come across an issue where, I don't, how do we leave? How do we leave? Do we not have enough pulse energy to... Oh, these are the marshes. Nice. Understood. Did we not get enough limp pulse energy to like be able to get out of here? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's an issue with our damn thing's been leaking. I'm kind of at a loss here. I didn't think it would be possible for the game to make you to go through a zone without like getting all of the impulse energy you needed. 'Cause I got every bit I could. Does this mean I'm fucked? Like I just gotta wait for the zone to destabilize and then I just die? Like what is... Or wait for maybe the zone to destabilize and then corrupted energy to like start existing? And then try to get some of that to get out of here? Like what is... I'm not really sure my my path forward here, to be honest. I'm unsure. Very strange. Well, I guess I just drive for now. This does confound me. This confounds me. Maybe I have stupid baby syndrome. Am I an idiot? Have I done something wrong? I didn't think so. I think I just went through the zone like I normally did, but like I can't leave? Cough box? Comics danger, web useful applications. That means the zone's closing in. I believe. I guess we're just gonna keep Leo. It's doing so pretty goddamn slowly. Let me, while I have a moment, let me Google this. Based, energy, yeah, we don't have it. Hell, what's that? Did I dead end abandoned trip? And just say return home with your stuff. You can set it back to however you prefer it. To go down dead end, the route planner wants to let you choose it one as an option. So in order to go down dead end, you have to deliver it, go off the route you plan, and into the planner you have to do not. Okay, well, it seems like dead ends are a thing in this game, and if you don't pay attention, you just go into an area that has no limb energy and you can't get out. There's no anchors, there's no thing, so cool. Cool. So that's kind of on, it is kind of on me, but you know, I don't much appreciate that. Radiation damage player. So I'm going to quickly I will turn that off again. I'll turn that off once I get out, because I don't think that it's very fair for there just to be like an area if you're not paying attention that you can just die. Like it's just donezo. Plan their routes properly, also for illegal says more functional edge, like so conditions. Do not contain stable exit points, junctions. How do I abandon the trip? My question is, how do I abandon the trip? See, moving to the junction, you can see where the junction is dead end or not, so no stable exits are recommended. Right. How do I? Yes, I understand. Well, the I see. Yes. I understand. That is what that was on me, but I did not much appreciate it.
Ah, the more quirks, the merrier, huh?
Still, did not much care for that. But it is what it is, I suppose. On me. What do I do with these gold shells? You know what? I'm gonna look that up too. One place yet. Each goes in and gets current active. Requires electricity. You can let a spark tower hit it. It doesn't bother you if you're in a kind of hurry. Of course, acid pretty much requires the mid zone to open it, either chucking into a rotten lake or the Cofax, wishbone. Oh, I see. The gold chills need a thing to open them. I understand. Got you. What do you want? See where the pies go when they dies. Thanks. Appreciated. I have some more stable energy. So, can I get anything with said stable energy? That. Expanded backseat tank. Seat rack. Prevents the gasoline reverse amount of substance passive absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. DIY expert achievement. That's nice. Oops. And then we can get the expanded backseat tank. Okay. I guess let's look at those things. Expanded backseat tank. So this should be bigger than this one, right? Oh. No, it was just an I'm just stupid. Wasted resources for no good reason. That's okay. It's fine. Fuel synthesizer, circuit board. I think I wanted the fuel synthesizer so I could be self-sufficient. I've got power. And that'll just, the fuel synthesizer will just like make fuel while I'm out and about. The fuel synthesizer will just make fuel while I'm out and about. So I will never ever be lacking. It will eat a little more energy, but we're not that worried about that at the moment. Alright, again, need thermosap crystals and circuit boards. Car is basically fine, right? Could be better, but we got a blue torch, right? Yeah. So I could fix that up real quick. Oh man, blow torches are pretty good. We'll just make sure everything is looking hunky-dory. Might as well use the torch up. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I need to not be a fool. I need a limb shield, right? So I can't... I need to go collect more stuff. I need the crystals, the thermosap crystals. Let me double check that again. Thermosap crystal. Yeah, no, they're exactly what I thought they were. Didn't something want like a bunch of those eggs? Marsh eggs. There it was. Yep, okay. We're good. Alright, I think... thermos. There are exit gateways there. Water is acid again. I think I need to go through these areas. Utilize harmonic energy. No, we're good. We're fine. That's just a big acid lake right up there, right? I'm not an idiot. Alright, boulders are plentiful. Acid drains more fuel. I didn't know acid drained your fuel. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get going again, I suppose. Actually, we could use another jolt. I wonder. I have something I would like to try. Oh, the fuel synthesizer really does go. What if this thing was electric, right? So what if I drop it right there? No, man, damn it. Oh no, wait, it did take damage. So much. Am I just repeatedly shocking this? Yeah, I'm gonna just repeatedly shock this thing until it just gets destroyed. Because I'm curious. There we go. What did that do? More info. Do I now shred this apart? Okay, we opened it up. Oh, I see. understand. I get it. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, even with the fuel synthesizer, if I'm up to speed, wait a second here. Mechanics kit. That reminds me, I didn't go make more sealant kits, but we're fine. We'll be fine. I'll just remember to scrap some stuff. Okay, so go here, and we go up that way to the middle zone. And then we take a detour around some other places. We'll be sitting good. We'll be sitting good. We need a lot of stuff for carbon fiber. Alright, this is good. This is good. Heavy fog. We definitely needed a bunch of energy. Always in need of plasma. Always. Anything useful in these cars? A little bit. Probably better just to have some of this stuff on us. Anyway. You know, this makes me think we are pretty much unlikely to really ever run out of gas now with the fuel synthesizer. We just have to worry about power. Makes sense. In exchange, it does drain. We are taking on a bigger power concern. But there are ways we can get around that. see you over there. Granted, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, fuel hasn't really been an issue at all. So maybe this was a little excessive of me to make the fuel synthesizer when we really kind of didn't need it. It's fine. That is a little bit on me, I guess. I think I forgot what I was originally doing. But we'll deal with the fuel synthesizer for now. We'll deal with it for the moment. As we go around and collect some stuff. Collect the anchor energy, that's what I was saying. As we go around and collect the anchor energy, we'll deal with it for right now. I think I should probably take the fuel synthesizer off. I think in the long run. Now I'm considering it right at the moment. I think in the long run, I think it's gonna drain our battery for something we really are not in a lack of. It's just gonna eat power. I think maybe it'll be good to keep this fuel synthesizer on us. That might be good. But otherwise, it's kind of devouring our battery. Oh shit. Did I not make battery jumper electronics? Not battery. Nope, I did not bring the battery jumper with us. That is definitely a problem now. Luckily they're not hard to make. I just need some batteries and electronics, which means I should stop by. Turn off. I should stop by this house over here. Maybe if I'm lucky, this thing will have some. I'm a battery electronics. Hey, I am getting lucky. Nice. Alright, if we make a... Hey, welcome. Sorry, I just turned my head to see that. Battery jumper, now we just need electronics, right? Well, that was copper wire. Yeah, so we just need to find some electronics and we can make a battery jumper and jump us back to where we were. bastard. How's it going, Ink? How's your streaming been? Monster Hunter Stories, if I remember. Yeah, if we can find some electronics here, that's good. That's good, that's good. Monster Hunter Pokemon, I assumed it would be pretty solid. Alright, there's some electronics in there. Let's see if we can find some more over here. Radio. Okay, good. Yes, indeed. Oh, hold your horses. Plastic. Not much to speak of. Let's go here. There's a TV. That's a good sign. Press charge cartridges. I was considering if we were gonna be running out of stuff to make another pump thing if we need it, but I think we are getting that stuff. I'll have to check whenever I go check my take all that, take everything. Alright, let's deposit some stuff and then see if we can make a battery. Can make a battery jumper. Good. Let's go get the last remaining bit of anchor energy. Actually, I don't even know if we can go get it up there. Maybe we can from the other side of the tunnel. You know, I am thinking of getting Darktide on my computer when the Skitarii thing comes out. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to get some people to play that. 'Cause I would want to check out. I've been asking for like a Mechanicus like character in Darktide like since like forever. But can we make another? No, we can't make another impact hammer because we need a gear and a gas cylinder. We can definitely make 2 gears. Gas cylinder. No, it's not. It doesn't sound like a battery, which is why I brought it up. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to find some people to check that out with me. Whenever, because I think it releases later this month, and I'll just make a stream out of it, out of checking Darktide out. I don't think Darktide has cross progressions. I might have to look into it a little more. I'm pretty sure this Skitarii thing comes out on the like the 23rd or something. But I've been asking for a Mechanicus character in Darktide since like the start, since like we were first considering like extra characters and stuff. And then they went to they did our BDs, and then they did the chem, like the fucking hive fucker. They did the hive ganger, which neither of which I really cared about. Like I guess I could have like, you know, done some cool stuff with a dog, but I haven't really played Darktide since forever. But them adding Skitarii is definitely a you have my attention type of situation. Corrosive waterways. I do like me arc rifles and like radium guns. They are funny. Mechanicus the Mechanicus weapons really do go off of like 2 things, and that is electricity or radiation. So I think it would be and we saw in the trailer one of the radium guns or radium carbines or whatever they're called, and it's literally like an M1 Grand except shoots radiation at you, and I think it has like a bit of the Grand ping. Uh-oh. Well, luckily we weren't going very fast. Car frame. Nope. God, I love the Plasma Scrapper so much. Yeah, I love the Plasma Scrapper. I love the Plasma Scrapper so much. It is the best. I really need to find some pressurized capsules though, so I can get another door bonker. Whatever it's called. That's why I check over here. I don't know. Maybe after I finish, maybe after I finish Pacific Drive here, I might decide I might want to play a multiplayer game for a little while. Might attract more. I might attract some more people. Not that I'm like in a big rush to get popular, but I am not that far away from, like, realistically, I'm not that far away from being Twitch affiliate. And I think the thing that's holding me back from getting it is I'm playing games that really nobody is watching on Twitch right now. Like I've had a few new chatters here playing Pacific Drive, but like on like a broader sense, I don't. In like a broader sense, I don't think I'm playing things that anybody's watching, which is fine. I'm not like that worried about it. Like in the grand scheme of things, I'm not like that concerned. I will play what I want to play, but I think getting Twitch affiliate probably would be fun. Would be nice. Because Twitch affiliates lets you start like cashing out, you know, from the from subscribers and I think Twitch affiliates whenever you can start running ads, maybe, or maybe that's partner. I don't really know. But point being, I don't think I am good. Maybe I should play considering I'm playing a multiplayer game for a while after Pacific Drive. Just hang out and piece of shit. Bubblegum buddy. Stop dragging my car around. But I think maybe playing a game that people are actually like browsing might help me in the long run. Again, not that I like am like super concerned on the matter. It is just on my mind. I think it would be beneficial for me to do so. Here's where I might find some pressurized things. Leave my car alone. What was that? I don't know. Gas cylinder, pressurized capsule. Alright, there, now we're cooking. I should be able to get my, the bonker back. If we indeed got the bonker back, we should do that. Impact hammer. Pry bar. Put that there. Put that there. Yes, I know there's radiation. I'm fine. I'm okay. What could go wrong with radiation? I'm already sitting inside of a car that might be like eating my memories or something. Or, well, you know what, actually? They were saying that, like... They were saying that the Arda energy, or what, Limb energy, like, is tied to the remnants. And the car I got is a remnant. And the remnants are formed from, like, when a certain thing meets when an object has a certain, like, qualification. Like it meets like some kind of nebulous, like it's worthy. It makes sense, and it would make, and since there's the flashbacks of like the past and people like seeing stuff. And I remember I was already driving when I came in here, so maybe the car I was driving in before I got sucked into the zone also got sucked in, but because my character, whoever I'm playing as, maybe because whoever I'm playing as was like attached to their car, if like personal attachment is like the metric that the remnants like form from, because the remnants also always do some weird shit, and then there's like the other stuff, there's other crap going on, so maybe that's why this car is so whacked out. Any of this stuff is things that I need. Probably do more of those though. Circuits. Go. Here, and I should be able to suck these things dry. Swamp coral acquired. Standing around in corrosive swamp, in a corrosive water, letting my ankles be eaten while I suck up swamp coral. What a day. Let's get this other anchor energy in and continue forth. Because I need the whatever, crystals. Thermonuclear crystals, or whatever they're called. You know, now that I think about it, I really should turn my headlights off. Because it's daytime, I don't need them on. That could save me some energy. But also, how about we just make ourselves a battery generator too? Fill us right back up. Okay, we're good. Oh, hell. Whoa, corrupted energy? I'll take it. Wasn't expecting that one, but interesting. Let's see, what do you beating hearts do again? Given you have green-ass energy, I'm gonna assume you might heal my vehicle. Corrupted anchor. Okay, let's get going. Wasn't expecting to get any corrupted energy, but you I did need that stuff anyway. Might as well. Anomalous clouds. Alright, so we just scoop that up and keep going. Look out for the crystals on the way. There we are. There's one of the things I need. Thermosap crystal. Which direction was the thing? Like back this way or something, right? Spike log. I was looking at the wrong direction. Anchor energy is right here. The thermosap crystals are pretty easy to spot, but I think it'll still help if I keep the radar looking for them. Because I need a lot. I think I need quite a few. I'm not sure if I was accidentally using them up while I was making the carbon fiber, which, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised about. But I really need them. Really need them to progress to get the limp generator or whatever it's called. Hey, look, a barn. Let's check this out. Should also this. Trash can. Okay. Okay. Your fence cannot keep me contained or away. Seems like farmhouses just have a bunch of stuff. Nothing like, oh hey, I need that. Completely forgot that I also should be on the lookout for fucking tree candy. There's another one. Based. It's like a separate We're good. We're good. Go to car. Go to funky car. Put stuff away. And we get going. Back on the road. Kill my car, aren't you? That's what they do. I figured as much because of the green energy. And green energy in this game means healing, but you never know for sure. Need more of you. We might as well. I don't remember exactly what I was using for the carbon fiber, but I wouldn't be surprised if lead was involved. For whatever reason. Always need more stuff. Maybe my throat is getting dry. I should probably get something to drink soon. Have gotten some thermosap crystals. Oh, there's more trees there. I definitely need more of that stuff. For carbon fiber. It's everywhere, thank God. That's why I came this direction, because this, like, game functions off of, like, biomes. I don't think that has any more tree sap for me. Tree candy, I mean. There's another one. Free candy. I think there's more of the thermoset crystals up here. I think I see quite a few actually. Thank God. Right next to some tree candy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't leave any behind, did I? Doesn't look like it. Hey, finally gotta use our thing up here now. That's a good sign. Now I needed quite a lot of this stuff. Oops. Them. So up in the vacuum. Stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Put that there. Okay, we're good to skedaddle. Good to get out of here. Continue on our way. Probably fill up on gas soon, but that's fine. And we'll just get going, because I think we probably gathered enough thermosap. Maybe? I mean, if not, we'll just, you know, continue on, but there's a thing there. Receiver signal. We should no, I was looking for this. Fit us right up. Gunk holding my extra fuel can. Let's pull out the fuel synthesizer. Get that. this is the type of thing we can use the fuel synthesizer for. Not that we're really struggling on gas here, but it makes sense to just keep that fucker fueled up as much as we can. Probably use a little bit more of battery while we're out, keeping it on, but that'll be okay. Because we're at full battery, basically. Okay. I see what this modification means. Like, I don't think it necessarily is meaning that these things, I was almost for a second, I was gonna say, are the arc things, are the arc anchor energy, like, are they moving around now? Like, on my map? But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just that, you can't see them on the map. But you can, however, still, like, you know, see them where they physically are. They're not moving around. Invested in the extra defense. Extra corrosion defense. So now there's only one arc anchor thing around now. We got some time before the thing is going to close in, so let's continue to gather resources. Such as tree candy. Right, the car's close enough to throw a positive right into the car. Let's continue to move around. Find the type of resources that we need. And in the meantime, we'll, because I don't know exactly how much. I don't exactly know how much of this stuff we're going to require. But anyway, there was... Should probably check the fuel synthesizer. Get off. You're eating too much power. You're eating too much power. Get out. Get off my car. Okay, I was heading towards that. That's another crystal over there. I don't exactly know how much. I don't exactly know how much of the sap we're going to need. The thermo sap crystals, or whatever they're called. But I'm gonna collect a lot of it while we're out, at least. sure. God, this plasma scrapper is like the greatest fucking thing in existence. My favorite thing. Send it right to your inventory. Fucking amazing. Truly Arc Tech innovation right there. Everything you might ever need. Make another impact hammer. Let's go break this other one. I was already collecting that shit before I even knew that I kind of needed it, a lot of it. Okay. So we could look around for this remaining arc energy thing. I think that it's probably for the best, because I know it's around somewhere. Maybe we could just get out of here. Just get out of here. I mean, that's also an option. If I think I've gotten enough. Enough for now. I do know I need more tree candy, though, probably. So let's do that. Okay. Resource hunting. Resource hunting we go. Oops. See more trees there. Straight into the car, we're good. Alright. Trees up there. And true sap, but it's irradiated to all hell. A worthy sacrifice. We're probably definitely gonna need more of it to craft other stuff too, so I do not mind if we end up with a lot of extra. How about we go get this thing? We'll get resources on our way to it, but I think we're good. I think if I'm gonna progress here and get to that next area, that I should go back and see how we are on resources. Oh, hey, look, there's the anchor energy thing anyway. All works out. I'm a lucky guy. I do feel like I'm a lucky person. Sometimes shit just works for me. Some other times stuff just does not. Like specific things will not. But like I think karma likes me. I think I've done a fairly good job at being a good person and whatever nebulous entity is in control of what people deserve in life is shining upon me. I mean, I could have been luckier.
This is Frequency File, Episode 5. By this point in my investigation, the unanswered
I
questions
could have
kept
been
piling
luckier.
up.
Like to
The
be born
depths I
rich or
was having to
something.
go to, the mysteries upon mysteries was making me dizzy. Many times, my hope dwindled. Was I getting anywhere with this? Or was it just completely off track? One night, in a fit of desperation, I opened my reader mail and found the motivation to continue. And I thought, you're walking this same journey with me. And maybe you share some of my frustrations about all the non-answers. So indulge me this one episode as I lighten the mood and talk about the response to my work. A quick behind the scenes on the making of Frequency File. It was quite the uphill battle to make it to air. Only by virtue of my good work investigating the case of the disappearing banana slugs was this entire series allowed to happen. And I was made aware in no uncertain terms that I used up the entirety of my good karma on making this. But the calls and letters from you, the listeners, have managed to overwhelm the network, and thus have justified my obsession.
Fucking car was turning. Skips the gateway while the car's wheels are airborne. That is a good achievement. Got some more unstable energy.
Good. You're back safe.
Alright. That just gets the transfer trunk. What do you want? Don't know. I don't know that one. I can go outside and place the auto parker in here. Oh, each of the parts locker is. I see. Well, I see why they're so big like that. They're like that then. that. You can have that. You can go in there. Just grab all of this. Oh, nope. We can bring that back. That. Put that in there. Give you all that good stuff. I guess I could put guess I could put some healing things in here that I don't need. Alright, we might be wanting a new locker soon. Okay, all-terrain tires. Wait, we should go see if we can make the limp thing, the limp shield. We need circuits, but we got those. We can make those. I don't need the limp shield. I just need to put the limp shield in here.
Nice work
I
on that
see.
limp shield, driver. We'll have the power grid
I
charged by the
see.
time you reach the old wall.
Alright, I don't need to have it equipped. Understood. 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 In the meantime, we could get some more corrosion resistance. Anti-corrosive door. Could get an armored bumper. All-terrain tire. I think we should invest in these first, actually. I think, well, I mean, I haven't really needed to worry about my tires much. Like, my tires seem to be doing fine. The off-road tire seems to work just fine, so maybe we don't have to worry about the all-terrain tire for right now. Let's go see what else we can grab, though. Battery. Right, I think I wanted the high capacity battery to replace the battery on the side of my car. To replace the battery that was on the side of my car. And so I could put a hydro generator. Right. Let's see, let's do that. High capacity battery. Need another circuit board. We can do that. Lead acid battery, high capacity battery. Go ahead and get that. And we can stick that in the right back seat rack. We can yank this off of here. I mean, guess we could keep it. And there's no reason. So let me double check. So the side battery is 35. This is 50. It's almost double. So we're still good, but we could put a hydro generator this side of the car, so whenever it does rain, it'll pick up some stuff. We can put that back there for right now. I still have my insulated stuff. Okay, now let's double check over here and here. Swamp coral, we haven't quite gotten enough swamp coral. Could get the padded parka. No reason we can't. That just needs a lot of fabric. We're running low on fabric? Wacky. Okay, well, yeah, I'll have to drop by a bunch of homes then. Oops. Yeah, I'm running low on fabric. It's probably because of all this stuff right here. We got some upgrades. Wild that we are almost out of fabric, though. I'll definitely have to prioritize stopping by a bunch of the, like, places with stuff, then. Alright, we got the limp pulse thing. We could now, but we now, you know, I think I might like a blowtorch. Marsh eggs. I don't know. We'll hold on off on it for right now. We need. Oh, we need fabric for carbon fiberglass. That's why it's been so wacky about it. Honestly, my let's put the anti-corrosive door there, because honestly, most of the time my trunk does get a little fucked up. My trunk do get fucked up. Wild that we're running out of fabric. I guess we never had to worry about it because there wasn't that many things that used fabric. And we're out of plastic? Fuck, man. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And we're out of plastic. My God. What a world we are living in. That we are out of fabric and plastic. What a world, man. What a world. That's good to keep in mind, though, because I haven't really been, like, looting a bunch of trunks and stuff lately because of that. Because I felt like I really didn't need to. I had a bunch of resources, but now, I mean, if I'm nearly, like, Also, my thermal vacuum is almost done, so. We need plastic for our thermal vacuum. Fuck. Okay, well, alright. I think I've gotten what I mostly want right now. I should probably get the mobile workbench, but I'll have to work on that later. Let us upgrade junction restabilizer. Scramble the junction? That's strange. I don't even know what that's gonna do, but it's fine. That needs plastic, corroded energy, corrupted energy. Not enough marsh eggs. Not enough plastic. Yeah, not enough plastic. Okay, well, good to know what we need. Shit ton of plastic. Repair putty needs plastic too. Using the last of my plastic on the repair putty because I needed to. We're definitely gonna have to start shredding some shit then. Sealing kits. This time, though, we are definitely going to make 3 battery jumpers. To have them on hand while we're out there. Oh, and let's bring a bunch of scrap with us. So we're always going to be in need of the stuff. For in case the lady has something good to buy, just in case. I do want to put something else there, but like, what else do I? Lightning rod? I don't think I need that. In fact, maybe I can just keep the other battery on there. Could make another turbine, but no, maybe making another turbine would be good. It'll let me use some other stuff. Oh, I need to have a destination first. Okay, let's continue on and be on the lookout for fucking plastic, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll stop by like every fucking car. No. Let's not the fuel synthesizer. Not that. Let's put the other side battery on for now. But it's really not gonna like hinder us to have even more power. Now I've got the hydro generator. 'Cause it rains a lot. It does rain a lot. That's why I grabbed the hydro generator. Alright, let's get going. We've got a lot of battery now. We got the battery in the back seat, this big battery in the back seat, plus the side battery. I doubt we're going to be running out of power anytime soon. Which will save us on those resources. Alright, we should stop at pretty much every single car we find that has a trunk to raid the trunk. And also every location I see. Because, like, we need... Oh, we don't need glass, but, you know. We're not running out of glass, I don't think. But plastic and fabric, we are definitely running out of. And we got the resource radar to lead us towards some other. Lead us towards some good stuff. Stop picking up other interesting things if I feel like I need them, so... We're gonna need all of this. We can also, you know, quickly put all of that away. We can do that. Use special off-road tire. These things are going to have fabric and everything else we might need. I'll keep it, but we are getting some plastic. We're going to need a lot of everything. I think the only reason I wasn't running low on fabric, it must be because there wasn't a whole lot of stuff that needed a bunch of fabric. Hey, Captain. Yeah, welcome back. What's going on? It had to have been that pretty much nothing I was making required a lot of fabric, except like the clothes. I get the clothes upgrades do, and now carbon fiber also wants a lot of fabric, and I was making a lot of carbon fiber for the insulated, the anti-corrosive panels and stuff. So, you know, we're working it out. Some cars up there, some trunks we can check. Okay. Doesn't matter, just take it all. Nothing? Nothing. I wonder how many people laugh at me for being like, fabric? I got tons of fabric. Why would I ever need to trade this perceived more valuable thing for fucking fabric? And I've got shit tons of fabric. Anyway, I can perpetually horrible sounds. All the time. Constantly. It's fine. I'm a big boy. I'm a big guy. Not that big guy. I'm just tall. Not that large. Wide. I'm more of a tall, lanky boy. Hence why, when making my persona, me and my friend chose the main wolf. Because, you know, it seems to fit. And also, main wolves are cool. The sounds are great. The sounds are always vaguely disturbing all the time. I'm working out the car alone. Nothing much on these highway maps. They're meant to just like be a smooth ride, a smooth, not particularly dangerous ride to the next areas. So they're not usually too bad. There might be like one or two anomalies, but nothing too crazy. Fun thing about maned wolves is they're not wolves, and they're not foxes, and they're not anything, because they're one of the last remaining type of canine in its genus. All fun animal facts. Okay, so we are constantly in having our battery sapped. That's fine. I think their closest, if I remember off the top of my brain, the closest living relative is like some kind of bush dog that's like tiny. I don't remember specifically. It's like some weird thing. It's like a bush dog from a specific part of the world. And that is their closest, like, biological relative. And it's funny because, you know what a maned wolf is. It's all lanky and stuff, and then you see It's not even that close. Like I said, they're the last type of in their specific genus, not like Vulcan or Lupin, if I remember, or something. They're their own thing, and their closest like branching relative is some tiny ass little bush dog from I think the same part of the world that they are, which is Brazil, I think, South America. Maybe not Brazil specifically, but main wolves are from South America, which always is like, I don't know, it's a stupid thought of mine, it really is, but it's like, if I had been, I wonder if there's probably there's definitely probably a alternate timeline where I picked like a coyote or something instead, because they're the native like wild canine around here and around where I lived, so it would make sense if I was born around this area and we were in a magical furry land, that I wonder if like you would like, you know, it makes sense if people's animals, what animal you were, tailored to what kind of region that animal was normally from. I know that's not really any fun. Get off of my fucking... God damn it. But if that is like the case in a furry land, then I would probably just have been like a coyote or something. I need a sealing kits. Hold on, I'm fixing issues. You're fine, we're still pretty insulated. I did turn the brightness up because of I wanted the recording people that are seeing like the YouTube recording later. Yeah, to be honest, man, almost nobody like seeing the analytics of the stream archives. They don't get any views at all, which is fine. That they're not really meant to. They're just like they're like a time capsule. I like to think of them. They're an archive. Like, why am I beating around the bush? They're an archive. It's like a time capsule of me and where I started and where I might go in the next couple of years. Because I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. I mean, hopefully I might meet some people to like make some videos with or something along those lines, and eventually, you know, get this in voice acting to the point where I can just do this and work from home and like stockpile money and use said money to travel to conventions and stuff, to network and meet more people and just continue on that like train for a while and have that and leave my mark, you know, on whatever animated series or video games I get to voice in. So when I am gone, like there will be oh god, radiation. So when I am gone, like I won't ever really be, I will live on in different means. I will be remembered beyond my immediate family or, you know, any kids I end up me and my partner decide to have. Kids are a little bit of a rough aspect right now. Because the economy's not great for them. You know, me and my partner get to live pretty comfortably. We aren't like, we get to save money at least. Yeah, kids are costly. Exactly. Like, I would like them. I think me and my partner have talked about it. That, like, you know, Kyla will see a kid out in the wild. We're out eating somewhere and somebody's got their kids. Hey, this will be fun. The anti-gravity things. I needlessly damaged my car for that, but I thought I kind of, they're funny. The anti-gravity thing is the funniest little anomaly. Along with the ones that like make you speed up to like 60 miles an hour immediately. But you know, it's just the economy's not good in America right now, and you know, we would like to have a house first, and that is how, it's just how it be. It is what it is. It is what it is. We being real here. I am authentically no one but myself. Even when I am streaming under a guise of a persona or the PNG tuber, I am no one but me. I think I'll be okay if I let stuff sit out for a minute. Not sit out, I mean like I don't think I'm in dire need of repair at this exact juncture. Or are we on battery? I think we're still alright. Take that. We loot goblin everything. Oh yeah, circling back around to like Twitch affiliate. Like the only requirements for Twitch affiliate that I am missing are just like consistently having like people in stream or watching. Because to hit Twitch affiliate, it's really not that bad. There's a few other things. You gotta have a certain amount of hours streamed. And a few other things. But, like, the main thing that is in my way at the moment is you need to have a consistent, get the first bit of Twitch affiliate. You need to have consistently, over the course, like, of a few streams, 3 people on average, I think. I think it's 3 people on average, like there. You know, once it does like the math and calculates the average like time people reviewing or participating or viewing and stream and stuff, you need to have 3, or actually I think it's 4 now. It might be 4. I don't know. Point being, that's why I was thinking about playing some other like active multiplayer games like Darktide or something. I don't know if I want to jump into playing. Like I played some Deadlock a while back, but with friends. But I don't know if it would be wise of me to play a multiplayer game like that, because I can get heated in PvP games. Whereas if I play something more like player versus environment, you know, PvE, like Darktide, which I think still has a fairly decent. Like, people are looking at the game, still looking at the game, especially because an update's coming soon. That I might grab a few more people, or at least I'll be findable. And also, I maybe should consider multi-streaming onto YouTube. I just need to actually look up how that functions. Right. Okay. Looting time is over. We need to get the anchor energy. We need to get the anchor energy and go. I mean, it's good for content, you know? People like to watch people get mad. I mean, that's not like, you know, from that aspect, it's not like people are very entertained by people getting mad. But, I don't particularly like how I personally get when I get all, because I can get pissy and I can say some shit that I really would have preferred not being such a hard ass about. But, you know, that's just how I get. I'm just competitive, even in like casual. I'm like I know we're in a casual match here, right? But like that doesn't. I like to win. I don't like to even casually, you know, playing. I'm not fond of losing. Oh man, I didn't notice how hurt I was. That's fine. I just don't like to lose. So I get real antsy. I'm not incapable of having a good time. I am not incapable of just like chilling out and having a good time and fucking around with some friends. I think if I'm going to play something multiplayer for streaming and stuff, I should do like Darktide. I should do like Darktide or something like something PvE based. Man, we really are. I think I need to go down here. Stop. Stop. I'm a fine driver. I'm fine. Go down here. This way. Join back up on the road. And then we'll... Oh, there's a shop there too. Okay, cool. I also might need to... Hey buddy, you mind giving me some heals? Thanks, buddy. See, with the hydro generator, right, and my two wind turbines, like we've barely used any energy at all, and I've not had to I've not had to get out and charge it for a while.
badly needs some parts. Come on over.
What's that, Oh, I see. Corrupted energy thing, yeah, probably. Hey, what do you got to say? What do you got for sale today? What do you got for sale? You got anything good?
Knew bartering was more
Headlight,
commonsensical than
pry
scraps
bar.
of paper. Even before I found myself a post-catastrophe saleswoman.
Nope. You do not. It's okay, but that's okay. Alright, let's get going. Getting close to the end of the stream here.
It gets more chaotic when you're around.
But I'm gonna get to the next area at least. I'm gonna get to the next zone, and I don't know if I'll probably have enough time to get to the next zone, and then just kind of end stream from there. Oh, my fucking tire. What's up, buddy? Do you need another sealing kit? Sealing kit. We're good. Now we're good. I've got a little bit of time. I should check these trunks of these cars right here for stuff and things, because I need more stuff. Always need more things. But yeah, no, I would like to get Twitch affiliate, but I don't want to beg people to like just have me on in the background or something. It seems shitty, so I'm just gonna let it rock. I'll get there when I get there, you know? The YouTube has gotten a good few subscribers lately. You know, I'm almost at 200. It's working on it. It's getting there. We're sorting it out. The D&D videos are helping, but you know. Speaking of which, I might need to record another D&D video after the stream ends because I want to cover Bastion stuff. Excuse me?
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good.
Glad
Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Glad I You know what? You know what? Fuck, like, making... I'll record a D&D video yesterday. You know what? Stream's going a little late. I am curious. This is wacky. This is strange. I am curious. I've gotta see where we go now. But we should probably, just in case, it seems like it's gonna get a little crazy, so I might want to fix the car. Probably should fix the car up a bit. And then you had a problem, right? Need another sealing kit. Alright, so do I need the shield? Like, you asked me to put it in the trunk. Do I need the shield emitter yet? Let me look. Missions. Yeah, I don't know. It asked me just to, like, store it. Maybe I should put the shield emitter on for right, like, just in case. The limp shield. Yeah, no, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a good fucking idea. Now I need to assign it an ability thing. I should... I still don't know what... Let's... Oh, you know what? No, I don't think I need the resource radar right now. And space is going to be a much easier button for me to hit. So I'm going to put the handbrake right. I'm going to put the handbrake right back. Okay. Car's fixed except for the headlight, but that's fine. Devil grinder? Okay. Man, this is... yeah, that we are definitely going a little longer tonight. Because this is very interesting. Almost press the shield button. I want to grab this anomaly energy on the outside before we start the main event here, I suppose. Let me over. Crazy? Let me I'm just exploring. I'm exploring a little bit the weird spires of concrete and wire are certainly certainly a choice. Huh. Swollen. You know, maybe that's not, you know, the best. Maybe I should see what waterways, oxides leaking, shortened, swollen, batteries bulging. Time overuse or damage can have affected the chemical reaction that happened in the battery. Much of it on light in order before things get okay. Then I will leave that be then. We just lost some energy, but that's fine. Okay, it seems like I can't really go forward or go around to like collect up this energy, so I am gonna just go back to the main story, I suppose. Corrupted energy. What is that? Resource? Red balloon? Okay. Very strange, I would say. Very strange indeed. Okay, alright, back to... You want me to go over there. I don't know how much of you guys I want to collect at the moment without knowing what you're for. I gotta flip the switch in the tower to turn the circuit on. Yes, can do.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
I've got a good battery. God damn it, man. Are you serious? I got another fucking flat. This tire is getting on my nerves. Alright. You want me to keep my speed up? We're good. I got that. If I keep my speed up, my turbines will keep making battery juice, so... So we're good.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
My battery's fine.
your
that?
appearance, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it.
Tour
Our
bus.
local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into storm.
God, there's shit everywhere. This is rough on the car. It is rough out here. Am I supposed to have the shield up in general? Well, that might help.
Battery
I don't
farms
think
1
that-
through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
It's gonna be, the shield will drain my battery, but it should keep everything on board, right? Good. We will fix the car up later.
Total power loss on stations 9 to 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy.
Yes,
Too
quite.
much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Like I said, I will fix the car later. It's getting a little messed up, but we're gonna keep the shield on.
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. I'm shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory, we can still prove it.
Tom, it's too dangerous out there. Tobias, please, Tobias, come back.
I want that energy real bad, but
Tobias, please, come back.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is completely liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board. Not now. The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be waiting for you.
I hope Francis doesn't fucking murder himself. That would be not cash money.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Francis. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself having things to say. Bobby, take care of him for me. Francis, I love you forever. I love you forever.
Gay boys! I didn't notice that this whole time.
Power's back online. Francis, now.
Tobias, answer.
Open the door from the observation tower.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Get going, you bastard. Tragic. I didn't know we were dealing with old man Yowie right now. Maybe I should have got that, considering they were constantly like chilling with each other the whole time, but like that maybe that's on me for being a little idiot. Car is roughed up. It is fucked up. The car is messed up. We definitely need to fix this damn thing. Oh, now we're in the inner zone. Okay, we should fix the car. We should fix the car. Oh, acid damages the car and drains fuel. Okay, well, let's get the repair putty out. Oh man, come on. Door needs to be fixed. Impulse emitter.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let Mort fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did.
And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for Lim. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Hello.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Poor old Gaiman. Poor old Gaiman. One of them's dead now. That's not great. But the whole time I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I really could just, you know, replace the... It eats battery like a motherfucker, but I really could just replace the thing back here with the limp shield, because the limp pulse emitter and the limp shield, I think, do almost the exact same thing. Okay, well, we're in the inner zone now. But I think that's gotta be all for I went a little longer because there was stuff going on. But I think in the deep zone next week we figure out what's going on in the deep zone. We'll see. We'll see. In any case, I'll see everybody next week or along the week for those of y'all that yap to me. You guys have a good night.